Well, hello, welcome along. As you recall, last time we just finished the rice harvest. And, just bear with me a second. There it is. And we're going to continue on from there. Since the last stream, I have not sold the rice, but delivered it to the grain mill and sorted out that rice field as far as cultivating goes. I've also sold the Kabuto. I think it was the reason why stuff wasn't behaving on a worker. It wouldn't do the slurry, and then I put the John Deere on it and it did, so I just sold it. Which means we're a tractor short and we do not have the money for the Massey. But we have lots of goat milk, which we're going to sell next month, I think. Next month is also a gap in the harvesting, so we can sort all that out in September. I'll double check that though, I haven't looked at the calendar. So we're just going to repair these two items, put them away. We're just having a little tidy up at the moment. Then we'll crack on with the real work. So we'll repair these. I don't know why I repair them. Well, I do know why I repair the weights, because I don't like it when you get in a tractor and think it needs repairing and it doesn't. It's just the weight. Right, stick this away. Not going to wash it. We're going to use it for the corn harvest shortly, so I'm happy to just put it away at the moment. Seeder is repaired. I've just left it out, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with it at the moment. And it lives over there. Right. What else have we got stuck in that field, or is that the grass field clear now? What do we got on here? Let's get this off the field as well. Actually, I'd rather this one was in here. There we go. I think that's pretty much everything put away. I wouldn't mind reordering the combine if we're going to use the 9 series cent for carting, which we probably should. So, because we reset this recently because it's got the lights on it now. So if we find the combine, I think I'm going to reset the combine. Here it is. Reset, yeah. So we'll get in that and drive it back. Now, oh, that didn't work out very well. Oh, it's closer. It's not really where I want it though. suppose if we reset the fence now, it'll be right. Yeah, I'm going to do that while we've got the time. Nothing passing this field at the moment. Should have bought the Massey first before resetting these two. Anyway, we can always reset them again after buying the Massey. So I'm going to reset this so they're next to each other. I think we'll just leave the seed there actually, and I will pick up the weight. That's all good, right. Check the prices. Goat milk. We're only less than 10% off maximum price, which is October. So the price will only be climbing. So I can find goat milk on here. Yeah, price is climbing quite. In fact, it's going to peak next month almost. That's perfect. Okay. I think we might go to bed then. Pretty sure everything I can do, I have done. I'm going to check the calendar again. Got some crops now that so we can plant canola, done that. Can't plant barley or wheat yet. We can harvest, excuse me, we can harvest canola, done that. What else do we have? Sorghum, soya. We've harvested the sorghum, the soya's not till the month after next. Sugar beet's not till the month after next. Sunflower's not till the month after next. When is corn? Not till the month after next. So the month after next month is going to be very busy, but at least next month we can plant the wheat. So at least we can get that out of the way. Can we plant rice next month? No. That's all the way not until April. Interesting. Okay, we have a plan, sort of. And we're on the wrong farm. That'll do, we'll hop out of this rather expensive machine. Really should have leased it. It's put me back about a year buying that. I think we're going to go to sleep even though it's only 1 in the afternoon. What I will do, actually, is just check the contracts quickly. Nothing I really like there. Ploughing's not really worth enough money. Stone picking, none of these are worth enough money really. It's on the cusp, that one, it's nearly 1500. Could earn 7 grand quickly doing that. Let's do the wood transport, which is pretty much the whole way across the map, but that's fine. Yeah, let's get this wood transport done. So it's 7 grand for not a lot of work. Well, hang on, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I have to be at the top of the map first. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn you around. My mistake. And let's get a worker to take you up there. And I will drive you back. Just get you to come to there. Excellent. So we have a plan. Just got to try our best to stick to it. Be happy to have 2 tractors over on the other farm, especially with all this big harvest coming up. And we use the fence 7 for planting wheat. I don't think we need to be using the 9 for that. And I'm going to have to lease some stuff, so I probably need 100,000 to get 100,000 in tomorrow. Might even resort to selling a bit of wood as well, like some planks or something. Right, I think I'll take over from here. It's faffing. So I don't do many of these contracts since I got the auto-load trailer. I think it's just a bit almost too easy, if that makes sense, but I haven't done one for a while and it is quite good fun actually. Well, it is for me, being only recently moved to PC, so it's quite a treat this. Ha 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 ha. Dee. Nothing to see here. All aboard, and now we will go to, I think the sell point is actually a sawmill I own. Now I will probably turn it over, so let's just get the worker to take it to... Where are we going? Oh no, I don't own this one. Let's just get the workers to take it to here. And then I'll take over from there. Yeah, that also is working really well. So I need to find somewhere to put my next cow field, which we will be buying. And the goat milk's full. Excellent, this is all working quite well. Well, while that's doing that, let's load up the goat milk. At least to make some space. We won't sell it till tomorrow though, because the price is going up. What we could do is supply our own dairy though. That will get rid of some money. So, loading fields are full only, suits me. Let's go. I think it only stuck in one high at the moment. I could have changed that, but I haven't. Right, so we're going to head off to our own dairy, then come back and load up again. In the meanwhile, the logging truck should be approaching its destination. Yeah, I should raise the height of the loading bays on these two. It does mean I have to reset them in the shop, which will then change the order. Something I'm not particularly keen on doing. Once I've got the new cow pen, I think I'll reorder everything to where I want it. And that will be that. So my own dairy's just across the road here. Don't know how much it will take. Oh, plenty. That's it, it's full. I think. Yeah, it's full. Alright, we'll take this back and load it up again. Ouch. And I could put the cow pen in one of these fields over here. Or I was thinking maybe buying that field near the shop. Or the two fields that are near the shop. Making one of those into the cow field. I think it's field 84. Just make a bit of space here, so it doesn't fill up in the night, basically. And we'll send this over to the destination so it can sell first thing in the morning. Because we need this well, we don't need it. I suppose we can use a tractor and trailer, but this is the truck I normally use to feed the chickens. And also I can show you on the map what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I buy field 82 here, which isn't very expensive, make this into the cow pen. I can put some placeables here as well. And buy field 83, make that into the grass field that supplies the cow pen. It's not too far from here where I have a mower and everything I need on standby. So it wouldn't be too much hassle I wouldn't have to, basically what I'm saying is I wouldn't have to buy more mowers and stuff. It's quite central. I even have a mower here anyway, so either way, and a tedder and a windrow, whatever I need. Either way, it's quite central to both of my farms. And it's probably big enough to have a decent sized cow pen on there, especially if I buy both of them. Anyway, let's just send this to there. So how much money would we need? 86, which is a bargain, and 119, so call it 200 grand, and I need 100 grand for the tractor that I'm buying anyway, so 300,000. The other thing I think I need to do is adjust some of this, adjust this waypoint here, to be honest. I think the route I've got goes across this field. It's auto drive. In fact, I might try not to use auto drive because I haven't done much about the waypoints. We'll see. Right, he's going to get there. Where did the lorry get to? The lorry is in the right place. So we'll just complete this contract. I'm not sure what this building here is even. The Willow Lumber Company. What on earth does that do? Anyway, I haven't got the money to buy it, so let's take the straps off. Not that you need to. Contract finished. We'll take the money. Well, that's helped a bit, no doubt. Any more contracts come up in the meanwhile? What have we got harvesting wise? 2,000. There's nothing worth doing, you know. Hoeing's not worth doing. The ploughing, to be honest, they won't take long, either of these. A lot of hassle, though, for 3 grand. Not going to bother. And actually, we got some bottled goat milk we could also sell. Got some wooden beams we could sell at the playground. Might do that as well, actually. The price is brilliant. Yeah, let's do that. Swap trailers on this. We'll go and pick up some wooden beams. Oh. Ouch. And we'll sell them at the playground. Hang on, the playground isn't that what I'm building though? And I think it's full of wooden beams. This is the problem. The 2 places that are giving the best prices are full. I've overfilled them. They won't take any more, so I'll have to have a rethink on that. We'll have a quick look at the prices when I put this away. Found a nice little cheeky parking spot for the lorry. I like it in here. Lovely. Right, let's check the price of that. Wooden beam. The multi-cell station, which is just here, is the next best price at 116. It's still a very good price. So let's do one load of wooden beams. Not quite sure where I've got the most wooden beams. Oh, I don't really like this trailer, it's too big, but anyway. So I'll have a quick look at my sawmills, see which one's got the most wooden beams. Is it this one? Doesn't look full. Those are wooden beams, aren't they? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 litres. Let's just check the other. Check the other one down here. How many have you got? More, I think. 3, 6, 9, you got 11,000. Okay, it's split, so it doesn't matter, does it? We'll head up to the top one first. Might as well do them both. As we're chasing quite a large target in money now. Might as well get ahead a bit. Hey Foggy, welcome along. That is correct, but I wouldn't rely on the meadow, that's all I'm saying. Give them some grass as well. Or hay, whatever you find easier. You don't have to fill them right up. Just make sure you've got a bit, because the meadow isn't 100% reliable, shall we say. Like when you place it, it will take it a couple of days before it's ready, for example. Anyway, I hope you're well, Foggy. Right, let's pick up these beams. This trailer's a pain. Come on. Right, that will do. I think I might leave the planks and other stuff. Just taking the beams today. I'll head down to the other sawmill. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I nearly came on yesterday, but it got so late, I didn't. So I come on nice and early today. Get back to harvesting during this stream, certainly. There isn't much to do tomorrow. A couple of fields to plant and that's it. Okay, we'll go and sell this. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. How are you today? Good to see you. I think this is the sell point here. Yeah. What do we get? Oh, nice. We have got the funds together for our new Massey Ferguson, which I'm going to buy straight away. Put that there. Put that there. Right, let's buy this new tractor I've been meaning. Oh, let's check the trailer's not a bad deal, but I already have one of those. I think it was a medium. Yeah, here it is. We're going to get the most powerful engine, BKDs, fat tyres and weights, cheapest interior, 3-point mounting. We'll have a front load attached just in case. It's only 1,500, and we're buying it. No number plate. Oh, should have put the number plate on, the John Brock number plate. Sorry, John. It was meant to have John Brock number plate, that one. Still, he's not here. Oh, let's just pick up some stones whilst we're here. Nice. And I've got a weight waiting for it over here. I didn't sell the weight with the other tractor. I've repainted it Massey Ferguson red, so that should all be cool. Not very clean the weight, but anyway. Check the flashers. Nice. Well chuffed I've got this tractor. Massey's just got such good turning circle, which is what you want ideally. Let's take this to his new home. I'm not sure I'm going the right way, but I think I am. I'm not going to look at the map. I'm going to, yep, got it right first time. I've got no problems with this map, quite enjoyed it. That Hanton Punai, or whatever it's called, map looks alright. It's got some fairly sizable fields already. And the other one, Zalonki, some people have managed to make almost the whole map into one field. No, to unload, it's a mod, Foggy. To unload an unfinished bale, it's a mod. And I don't know if it's crossplay or not. But go on the mod hub and look into gameplay mods. But I couldn't tell you if it's crossplay or not. The Massey is home. I'm liking it. Shame we haven't got a job for it. But anyway. Apart from demolishing my water pump. I like it so much that I'm going to leave it outside and show it off. There we go. She's a work of art. The weight looks ridiculous, but anyway. Better to have too big a weight than too small a weight. But I've got a red weight over here. How heavy is this one? It's a better size, this one. 1100. Well, that might be the way to go. How heavy is this one? Oh, maybe we'll swap weights over. Anyway, that's to do another day. So I've still got 96 grand left. So have a look and see what's in that field I was thinking of buying. Where is it? It's this one here. Got a sugar beet. I've got the harvester for it. I could buy it and do the harvest. Yeah, though you just have to be really careful, Foggy, when you get to the end of what you're doing. Yeah, you'll work it out. It's not too big a deal, it's just a bit of a... But the fact you've got a bale is good. Mate, it's just dump a bale at the goat pen, a bale of grass. And it will top up the meadow grass, it will last forever. But let them eat the meadow grass first, otherwise if you're full of grass, then there's no room for the pen to take meadow grass. It's a glitch. I think we're going to go to sleep unless there is a good contract to do. By good, it's got to be worth like over 3 grand. No, there isn't. I'm not doing any of those. There's not even a decent mowing contract. So let's go to sleep. I know you guys like to see me busy, so let's go to sleep. Sounds like rain. Still, we're not harvesting today, but we are cutting grass though. There's a case. IHRB456. What is that? Oh, it's a funny little roller. This is different from my trailer. It's also those bits not very... That is massive. How long it is. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to buy it. And it can have a trailer hitch on the back. Wow. But you can adjust this blue box for the auto load. I can't remember how, but it's not hard. That anyway, I'm not going to. Right, let's sort out the dairy first. Sell this milk. The vehicle's already waiting, look. Unfasten the belts. Gently drive through. What do we get? 50 grand, not bad. Take this back. Pass and grab some fuel while we're passing. One straw. Oh my god. Well, actually, Foggy, if it's on one straw, you might be lucky. If you then go and pick up some grass or whatever, because it's only one, it might convert it. Whereas if it was like 50%, it probably wouldn't. So actually, being on one straw, you might get away with it. You might just change the next bale to hay or whatever. I remember it used to be a cheat in FS22. If you had a forage harvester and you just left 5 hay in it, and then went to pick up a bit of grass, because the forage harvester already had hay in it, it made the grass into hay. So you might get a similar effect with just one. Right, we'll drop this trailer off. Well, we'll see. If there's enough milk to do another load, we'll do it. If there isn't, we'll drop the trailer off, then we'll go feed the chickens. Then we'll sort the cows out. And I think we can plant wheat today. Water buffalo looking healthy. Must do some landscaping around here. It's still old grass field. Give these bales a quick nudge. Often sets them off. Yeah, I think there's another load here. I think I'm going to take it. My dairy's full, so it's not like I need it. It's 50 grand, it's got to be worth getting 50 grand together. So we'll take this back to the dairy. Actually, I'm going to send a worker to do it. That way we can see what we've got to do in our fields. So dairies there. We're just going to put you there. Very good. Right, let's firstly see what fields are ready to harvest. Grass fields. Oh, and I bet there's a nice grass contract on there. Let's send the mower out on this farm. I don't mind cutting grass in the rain. I just don't ted in the rain. Right. He's good. Let's get in the other mower. Right, I'll send you create job, field work. You need to do that field first. Go. And let's check the calendar. So it's September. We can plant wheat, barley, and canola. I did the canola yesterday. I'm not convinced I'm going to have any barley fields. I think we're converting to wheat. That way I can fill up a production and the pigs still eat wheat anyway. So I think the consensus was just to plant wheat. I've got these 3 fields here. I could just plant one of them in barley. Maybe number 2. Then have at 6, 7 and 8 as wheat. Yeah, let's do that. So let's hop into the 7 series Fendt. He's powerful enough for this seeder. And let's go plant the barley first. We've got a weight on the front. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to put the weight over where this seeder lives as a reminder. To pick the weight up when I finish. Right, we're nicely repaired. No worries there. Yeah, you were on FS22 the other day, Ronnie. Is that because no maps have come out that you want to play yet on 25? I mean, I must admit, there isn't any like American maps with massive fields, which I know a lot of people want. I mean, Colston's coming out, which I know is English, and the roads are small, so big combines are a pain on it, and big equipment's a pain on it. But it does have some quite good sized fields to harvest. It will also be interesting to see how many slots it takes up. What are we doing? We're planting barley, aren't we? And we're not full of seeds. That is not like me to not leave this full. Let's top it up. At least that bit's full, so it's just this bit. No, I don't want fertiliser. That's probably why I didn't top this up actually. It is a pain to find the seed slot. There we go. I know you're a fan of Welker's Farms. I think you used to play a lot, didn't you, Ronnie? If my memory serves me correctly. Right, I think we'll plant this field ourselves. Steering assist. Can we have one headland? Yeah. Okay. But we're going to start with the up and downs. Do the headland last. are we only doing 8? Come on. You got more power than that. 9, that's better. Thought this seeder did 11, but I might be wrong. It might only be 9. It's raining, that sometimes slows them down a bit. Oh, bad driving. Oh, even worse driving. See to do my best to get caught behind that tree. I think 2 headlands was probably the right. Plan looking at that turn. We'll see. I thought of putting the cow pen on this field. It's quite a nice shape and stuff, but anyway, I think the decision's been made. So has anyone used the cow pen that takes 500 cows yet? I haven't downloaded it. I've got like 120 mods and I really can't work out what they are. As in, how did I get to 120 mods? I think it's just because I'm new to this PC malarkey, so I'm just clicking on everything. I'm just going to back up a bit here, try and sort out this hole I left on my last turn. As you guys know, that I like to have a perfect looking map, if possible. So this tractor must be right on the power limits of this seeder actually. So what I'll probably do is let the worker do the next field while we sort some other stuff out, and then maybe we'll come back and we'll use steering assist to do the third field. Who put that lamppost there? That I'm now probably going to crash into. No? Going well. Looks like something of mine is not getting where it should be. All I can think of is it's the little truck that's got the goat milk on it. But excuse me, but I think we'll finish this field off first before we rescue it. One good thing about a Fendt is it does turn wide. So I planted all these trees thinking of feeding my sawmill with it, but I like them so much that I haven't. So then I planted the trees across the road, which looks like a bonsai farm, to feed the sawmill instead, but they're taking so long to grow. I actually think we would have moved maps before I ever get to cut one down. This is going to hurt my cedar. Right, onto the headlands. Oh my god, we're planting the wrong crop. Idiot. It's meant to be barley. Well, looks like canola it is over here. Oh dear. Am I going to have enough wheat in the other fields? Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Foggy, you're not concentrating. It must have reset the seed when I filled it up or something. I'm sure I put it onto the right. When I got into it, I'm sure I put it onto the right one. Anyway. I mean, the pigs might go hungry, not the pigs, the chickens might go hungry due to this error. Time will tell. We've got one more pass to do, I've noticed as well. Down here. Oh dear. Unless I've spammed some buttons on a turn, which is possible, and I changed the crop halfway through the field, that would be even worse. We'll check in a minute. Luckily it's not the biggest field, I think I'll have enough. Wasn't my intention though. Let's just lift this up for a moment so we can whiz back. Complete the headland and get off this field and check that it is the crop well, that it is at least all one crop, even though it's not the crop I intended. Probably needs a stage of fertiliser, we'll send that out if it does. I think I've already done down here, but we'll just get to the end anyway. Yeah. And we'll check on the map. Right. Moment of truth. Oh, it's a canola field. Oh well. Let's check the fertiliser stake. Right, it needs fertiliser. Matey boy, you have got a job to do. You can start anywhere you like. I know you'll do it. Start from there. Okay. You set destination. We're not going to tell you to do a job. I want you to start up this way. In fact, I want you to come to there. No, I don't. Oh, it'll be fine. He's already doing it. It's all making sense now. Right, you can start from here. Hang on, you're not... Right, good. This chap here causing endless trouble. Right, we're just going to get this delivery done. Hopefully the mower will have completed before the seeder gets there. Otherwise we'll end up with another traffic jam. Get straps off the trailer, take the money. 53,000, 210 in the bank now. We are getting there. Hope the train's not coming. Bit of a traffic jam up here. Not caused by anything. Oh well. We'll drop the trailer off near the goats. Then we'll feed the chickens, which I still haven't done yet, have I? So we'll drop the trailer off that here. Oh, the bonsai trees have got a bit bigger. I used to like those silos that had like the red dot on the ground. Hopefully the chickens won't starve. I've got some sorghum in stock, they eat that as well, they'll be fine. Must change the seeder to wheat though. Right, we need to feed cows. We need to find out where the seeder is actually. It's here. And we're going to change to wheat. Done. Right, let's set this one to work. Then we'll feed the cows. These little bonsai trees are strong, aren't they? Keep forgetting there's plenty of trees I could cut down over here and feed my sawmill with. Might do that one day when it gets a bit quieter. Right, we're going to set you up from here. Are you going to play ball? Definitely on the right crop. Looks like you're doing, look at that, probably 2 headlands, look at that, time will tell. Now there should be a nice juicy mowing contract on 84. Normally is. Don't know why all that traffic's sitting there. No idea. Doesn't bode well for using workers though, coming in and out of my farm. Right, he's good. Let's check that contract, see if it does exist. 500 field 34 mowing. Well, there's one for nearly 2,000 hoeing, which we'll take. Let's set that one off. They're always a good, easy earner. Cheap tractor to run. Apart from that traffic over there might be a pain. Let's get it past the traffic. It's assuming it wants to go this way. Presume it does, it normally do. Right, you have a job to do. Great job. Field work. Where was it? I did accept the contract, didn't I? Sure I accepted. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a field that's been on my shopping list for ages. Anyway, there you go. You can go from there. Right, he's on the move. This guy has either finished or decided he can't do it. Let's take you on to the next field. Right, I do have quite a lot of slurry and stuff. I think we will slurry the wheat field and this grass field as well. Right, he's good. The next thing is there was another contract. There was another contract I was quite tempted to do. We're going to let this one do the small grass field. But I really don't need to be fertilising my grass fields. It's just that it looks better on the map with dark blue. It's the only reason I'm doing it. I have too much. Look, as you can see, silage is full, the next bunker's full. But so much hay in stock, it's ridiculous. But there again, I am about to get another cow pen, so it's better to have too much than too little. But I really don't think I need to be fertilising these. Right, you can go on here. Are you? Yep, he's good. Oh, there's a miss. Look. We can't have that. Sorry, mate. It never used to miss. Ever. Just go across it the other way. Helps to turn it on. It never used to miss. That should hopefully just carry on without any misses. If it makes a habit of missing, I'm going to downgrade the sealer to the Lemkin, which is 9 metres instead of 12, and it's slower. Has a bigger tank though in its defence. Or there's a horse, but the horses are all direct drills. I'm not a fan of direct drills. I like to be able to get the cultivating done, the fertilising done, and then just wait till the seeding time. And also the trouble with direct drills is you need a load of horsepower generally, and especially beginning a game, obviously that's expensive, having to get a bigger tractor. So I'm quite happy to do my own cultivating first. Why on earth this missed, I do not know. Anyway, I've dealt with it. Right, the hose working field 16. There was a ploughing contract that looked half decent. $2,300. I think I'll take that. And we'll look for a Challenger to do that with. They are parked up here. Ploughing in the rain is slower. Not stupidly so, it's just, you can definitely tell it's raining. I don't know why all that traffic's lined up there. It hasn't done that for a while. Maybe it's that dolly. Let's just move this dolly quickly. I don't think it's the ploughs, they're quite a long way. Let's just move that to there. See, that makes a difference. I've only got that for forage harvester, that dolly. And you can do loads of clever stuff with it if you put your mind to it. It's got a PTO on the back and a 3-point hitch. Right, you are going to field 68, wherever that is. We'll get you past the traffic before we set you off. Create job, field work. I think field 68 is. Here we go. Oh, how do we get there? Probably going to come down here. Oh, it's a very small field. This is quite a big plough for that field. It's probably actually slower using this plough than a smaller one. But we've done it now. I'm sure it can handle it. Hey cops, welcome along. How are you today? Right, everything's going tickety-boo, apart from the fact we have a canola field instead of a barley field. Apart from that, everything's pretty good. This vehicle it's leaning over. This vehicle has probably got enough in it to actually do that field in front, unless we slurry it. Anyway, let's worry about that in a minute. I'll leave it there for now. Looks like the mower has finished. No, he hasn't. There's a trailer in the way. Need to get that trailer out of the way. Bad parking. We haven't even fed the cows yet. Not in the way anymore. Let's park it up a bit more sensibly. Right, so I'll put it on this bit of concrete here, look. This is where that old shed was. Right, we're going to feed the cows. They need straw, hay and silage. While we've got a bit of cash, maybe we should do the mineral feed thing as well. That always helps the bank balance quite a lot. Yeah. Needs everything. That should be the straw taken care of. Grab those hay bales. Foggy's feeling guilty for letting me plant that field in the wrong crop. Right, that's the hay done. Unfortunately the hitch on the back of this doesn't exist, so I can't do the silage with this vehicle. These glass carrots have been superseded, but they're so cheap, there's no point in selling them, so I've got 3 of them. And actually, they do hold not a bad amount of weight, considering their size. I might take these top bits off them. They might look a bit more in proportion then. We could use them on the sugar beet, stacked up together. Right, I'll sort the silage out. I must have not fed them this, which is unusual, but I think that belt's close enough to fill up this trailer. Right, that's all good. We're now going to hop over to the other cow pen. Ooh! I was going to say we got a chance to use our brand new Massey, which I had left outside on purpose to show it off to the world. But it's raining. I'm going to put it under cover. There you go, mate. We're going to hop into the old John Deere and feed the cows over here with this. Looks like just hay required and silage this end. Something not right here. There we go. Why isn't it doing it? That'll do. Well, that's working fine. Actually, we'll leave the trailer filling and we'll sort out the hay. This tractor's heavier than the Massey it replaced, so let's try 3 bales on the front without a weight on the back. If you don't try, you don't get to find out. Handles it absolutely fine, look. 3 bales. Lovely. Oh. That wasn't the tractor's fault, that was purely driver error. Direct drive tractor's much better for this sort of thing. You don't get that jerky pull away. I might actually grab another 3 bales and put 6 in here. Yeah, why not? I do really like this mod. probably a bit more careful on the brakes this time. Lovely job. I need to grab these forks and change them, probably change their colour at some point, but not sure which tractor's going to be using them. By forks I mean the loader there. To be honest, could probably just sell it. Oh, we need the weight. It probably doesn't need the weight, but I tend to always have a weight on my tractors nowadays. I didn't used to. To me it just means like they're ready for, always ready for action. Right, wouldn't mind just seeing how much mineral feed we have in here. 19,000 out of 49. It's not bad, but 20,000 litres wouldn't go amiss. Right, we'll put the mower away. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with this field up here. There's nowhere to put the grass. I could ted it, make it into hay, I suppose. But it's raining anyway, so I can't really do that. I mean, I can, obviously, but I try and inflict some rules. It's a shame you have to. The game shouldn't let you, in my opinion. Like the old seasons in 19. The best incarnation of the game, in my opinion. Okay, check the contracts in case that mowing contract's appeared. Yes, it has. I knew it would. We're going to use you or you. Let's use you. That's £8 this one. It's worth doing. Right, off you go. And we'll check on the plough. The one that's ploughing. It might be messy if it's on a hill. Yeah, it looks a bit messy. This plough works brilliantly on level ground, but on a hill, the wheel tends to slide down the hill. Doesn't really matter on a contract, but if that was my field, I wouldn't be happy at all. It's not the tractor's fault. For some reason, the ploughs, if you go across a hill, the wheel doesn't grip well enough, the back wheel of the plough. So if you're ploughing a field that's on a slope and you're going across it, you want to always have the wheel down, which means you're not rotating the plough properly. Or even better, just use the smaller plough, it'll end up quicker. Anyway, he's on the headlands, so he won't take long now. Being a contract, you only have to get about 90% of the field anyway, so... Right, the 200,000 is stock. Question is, do we keep saving till we get to this 550,000 we need for the cow pen? Or do we buy the mineral feed, which is going to be sort of 50,000, We're going to have to do it anyway at some point, buy mineral feed. It's a lot less painful if you buy mineral feed on the month that we sell the buffalo milk though. You don't really notice it then. Or do we buy field 84, which is a sugar beet field, but it is a potential place to put the cow pen. Not 84, the field next door. I will show you on the map. So what I'm thinking is cow pen. Oh, excuse me, this chap needs to move across here. You might as well start up there if you can. He could go there, but we're thinking of using slurry, so I'm going to hold off on that. Anyway, we could have cow pen on 83, grass field on 82, or vice versa. These fields aren't that expensive. You're looking at about, well, we could just buy them now with the 200,000. I would say put the cow pen on 82, make 83 into the grass field that supplies the cows. If 83D isn't big enough, we can always buy 84. I could put a couple of silage bunkers this end. I think it's quite flat. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, it's pretty much dead flat. So I could have the cow pen here-ish. But actually all this could be cow pen and placeables, both of them. Then we buy 84 for 225, keep it as a grass field, and it can supply the big cow pen we'll have here, with the pasture going round the corner. That might work quite nicely. It's an expensive way of doing it, but and I might even get that modded cow pen, that massive one. Or there's another one that's the same size as the ones we've got, same price, but it holds 500 cows. Unfortunately, the food isn't upped, so it makes it a bit high maintenance. I think I'm just going to go standard cow pen, but I'm not going to get the feeding robot this time. I wouldn't mind making my own TMR on one pen, or just feeding them hay. And field 84 would easily supply that. Easily. And it might be quite nice having an area where I can put like my lime factory here and stuff like that as well. If the cow pen just takes sort of a line from there down here, and then we leave half of this field for silage clamps, maybe a bale storage and a lime factory, that could work. I've got plenty of stones in stock, so the lime factory can be got up and running pretty quickly. Could be a plan, but it's all money. It's quite a lot of money to do it that way. But we do earn good money. We're just not in the selling season at the moment. When's this field ready? The poplar. And when do we plant sorghum? Oh, again, it's not till next year. Okay, we're looking good. Everything's in control. Stone, I'll just chuck it in my multi-fruit silo, Foggy. Here goes the feeding robot. I think I might fill this up again actually. Man, I must have neglected this pen. Yeah, so my stones are in. Stones are in here, but the other multi-fruit silo takes them, which is actually better value. It's just it hadn't come out when I got this one. So I've got 160,000 litres of stones in here. I've got plenty of canola in here. When do we sell that? That'll be worth some money. Don't know why I've got straw in here. Might get rid of that for the sake of 4,000 litres. Right, back to the... Here we are, back to this one. Might get the windrow out on the small grass field over there. I might even pick that up, you see. Because that bunker there will take about another 90,000 litres before we have to cover it, I reckon. I aim for 600 in the small ones. Right, we'll take this to where it belongs. Looking good. One pen's got more slurry in it than the other, I think. Cow barn 2. So if we go to settings, make sure we're taking out cow barn 2. That's what it says here. Doesn't seem to always obey it though. Anyway, hopefully. It will obey it and we'll fertilise that field with slurry. So we'll set this off here. Is he actually going to do anything? Yeah. And is it going to come out of cow barn 2? That is the question. 100,000. You started? Let's try. Still saying 100,000, that should be dropping. Yeah, the game is definitely not perfect. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. That should be dropping. I bet it's taking it out of the wrong pen. Yeah. This is not good. Right. Settings. I need to get on this before it runs out. Hopefully it's now taking it out of the right pen. Why is the health on 0 on Carbon 2? Right, at least it's taking the slurry from there. Why is the health on 0 on Carbon 2? We're going to have to go and investigate. That's not good. We're 100 grams worth down on milk on this pen. Right, we need to go and have a look at that. I thought it was full of everything it needed. Carbon 2, it's this one. You got hay, you got silage, you got straw, and you got mineral feed. Why? The only thing I can think of is I left this trailer parked and badly. I left this trailer part sticking out here, got in the way of the robot, and then the robot couldn't feed them. That's all I can think of. But let's fast forward time to the next hour, and then we'll make sure the feeding robot's doing what it's meant to. Right, the feeding robot should $10 o'clock, the feeding robot should come out now. I'd say it's definitely out of the way, this trailer. Should be fine. If we go to the other cow pen, I bet the feeding robot's working. This isn't good. This is costing lots and lots of money. Why didn't the feeding robot go? Maybe it doesn't go every hour. What is the difference between the two pens? Can't be into the age of the animals, they're younger, these ones. Oh, something's happening. Feeding robot's working. Something's happening. Oh, it's the slurry going down. That's a shame. Maybe I'll just move this trailer out a bit. I think it's fine. Might be upsetting the curtain that comes down. And I'll do the same at the other pen just to be sure. Slightly peeved by that, I have to say. I think he's got enough in him to do this field. Time will tell. Right, the seed is finished. No, I don't want to sow you. Let's just bring him back in here, then he can get repaired. We're going to move this trailer out just slightly as a precaution. Maybe I've been parking these trailers in too close and they've been getting in the way of the curtain that comes down before the robot works. So I'll just bring it out a little bit. Should still trigger. Yeah. That's good. We've still got a traffic jam over there. Send him back home. Well, actually, he can go on to another job. I think I saw one that was almost worth doing. This one, field 72. So we'll send this to field 72. Looks like the ploughing contract's pretty much over. So I have some money coming in. About 10 grand coming in very shortly. really, what I should be doing is putting this stone that doesn't fit in the belt into a trailer and storing it ready for when I get my lime factory set up. But I do keep the stone from the stone contracts for the lime factory. Right, contract's done. One of them is. The mowing one. Excellent. That's the one worth the most money. We'll grab that mower, send it home. You live... Where do you live? You live in here. Let's send you to there. What is this? That's the slurry. We're going to give you another field to slurry. I think we've got enough in stock. No point in fast forwarding to the harvesting tomorrow while it's raining. I suppose it would stop raining if I fast forwarded. Right, we'll set you off from here. Are you going to go? Well done. Ploughing contract's done. Let's grab him, bring him back home. This chap here. You can come in next to the seeder, which will be gone anyway by the time you get here. I'm going to deal with the seeder now. At least it's all nice and clean because it's been raining. Let's give these guys a quick repair, especially while we've got some money in the bank. We'll keep on top of that. And in fact, before we put it away, we'll top it up with seed. And this is actually more expensive than getting it from the shop, but it's convenient. And it's the back compartment of this seeder. Pretty sure it is anyway. I'll just back up until it triggers. There we go. Unfortunately, the mod hasn't come out yet where you can tell a seeder to only take seed and also gain the extra capacity as well. When it does, this seeder will be seed only, no fertiliser. I quite like having the choice of slurry and stuff. And also the trouble is, if your field is already double fertilised, it still wastes your fertiliser, which is wrong, but it does. Right, I'm going to put that there. Then we'll put the tank next to it. that there. And grab the weight. Put this one away. Just keep scrolling till we get to the Challenger. Right, that's put away. The other mower we'll put away. Bit low on fuel, this one. Might juice it up quickly actually. And I think we'll give it a wash. It looks hideous. No need to repair. Beautiful. Put this one away. That trailer belongs there. That one's busy. That one's busy. This one's about to finish. Where is my hoe? I think it's doing a job. Or is this it here? No, this is the plough. Let's put him away. Ooh. Rather, it is a bit further over. Perfect. Line it up with the other plough. Stick this one where it belongs. So we got a Challenger out. What is it doing? I can't remember. Oh yeah, of course. It's on the slurry. hopefully there's enough slurry in the pen for it to actually finish this field. The sprayer's finished, let's put him away. Needs repair actually, let's do that. Believe it or not, these are thin tyres on this, they just look like they're not. Might as well give it some juice while we're passing. Gonna have to top this tank up as well, I might do that actually. I should get the realistic diesel fuel mod so the price fluctuates. I've got over 100 mods, so I'm trying not to click on everything that takes my fancy at the moment. Just a bit dirty. Could give it a wash actually, even though it sits outside this one. Don't get washed very often in this setup. No idea what's going on with the traffic today over there. Normally it drives past here fine. Maybe I've knocked a signpost down, it's lying in the road or something. That is one of the pluses of playing multiplayer, is the signposts don't fall over. You can drive straight through them without knocking them over. That's where he lives, about there. I think we've almost... I think there might be one more grass field to fertilise, thinking about it. Talking of fertilising, this chat we will send... Where's the cow pen? Here. If we send him to here... That should be quite close to the... Or he's got to drop off the slurry trailer. Right, see how much slurry we got left first. 37,000 litres. For some reason these cows, their health is on 0 and there's no... The productivity's gone up to 2% now. Wow. We're not gonna make a fortune at that. I do not know why. It went to 0. That is a worry. Anyway, it might be because I had the trailer pots in the wrong place, like you said. I don't know if I've got enough slurry to do that field, but we can try. And let's use our brand new tractor to tow the slurry. There he is. I'm loving this tractor. I know it's not a Fendt, but it's a Massey. Actually, two headlands, really? Okay. Really hard to drive over the cut grass now. It wasn't earlier on. There's got to be something to do with an update. Don't mind it though. Right. Let's... but there is a problem with doing it this way. I'm going to stop actually. As much as I'd like to do it myself, I'm not in the mood for filling it up all the time. So I'm going to just tell the worker to do it. I need a bigger slurry tanker before I start doing slurry on myself. Lovely job. Hopefully there's enough slurry available to do this field. If not, we'll use some dry fert or something just to finish it off. Well, there might be some in the other cow pen by now. So one thing I was going to do is windrow the small field, this one, number 9, windrow that and pick it up. Then we can cover the silage bunker here. And that'll be about it for this month, and we'll fast forward to the next month and start harvesting again. If it's not too late, which it's not. Excellent. I do not know where my hoe is. Oh, it's down here, look. Right, you can go back home. And then you can do some windrowing. "96 hours on this one." Only 4 more hours and I'll replace you. Like for like. But having said that, it's still quite cheap to run. I might just let this one run and run. They are very cheap to run, those Challengers. It looks like he's on a headland. Yeah, what he's up to. Massey's looking good though. Here he comes. So when this one gets back, we'll unhitch it from the hoe, we'll hitch it up to a windrow. And just windrow the small field. The other ones, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I might just make hay on both of them. Which does mean lugging the baler halfway across the map, but that's fine. No point in buying 2 balers. Not for the amount of baling I do. Oh look, my new production's got stuff sitting outside. This is very exciting. What I did is, because I haven't got any wheat, I actually went to the shop and I bought some wheat, as in chicken food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have paid for the wheat. What's this stuff? Rice flour. Oh, I did. Did I chuck the rice in here? I don't know. Well, we'll have a look in productions and see what's going on with that. My stuff. What's it called, that? Multi-grain production. I don't know how it's made rice flour. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I dumped the rice in another different production. But still, if it wants to make rice flour out of thin air, that's fine by me. Okay, we're out of wheat. We've got no corn, which is really what I wanted to put in here. This thing, we might as well turn it off, but I won't because I'll forget to turn it back on. Well, it's the best time to sell whole January. Got 22 grams worth. Nice. I wanted to make tortilla chips. And we need corn over here in this thing. The reason I put this down was to make mineral feed, but without corn it won't do it. So that is why we have a cornfield planted, which we can harvest When can we harvest corn? Next month is a big month on the harvesting front. Hey Ronnie, thanks for popping in. Good to see you, man. And yeah, I might be on a couple of hours yet, not sure. See how I feel. Looking for my hoe. Come on, where are you? Must be home by now. I suppose we should get in the big old Fent as well. Let's hop in the big one. We'll use this one to pick up. I think it's 8.2 windrow. But we need an offset of half of that, as it's being told to push out one end. Okay, that should work, yeah. Just got to wait for that to do its headlands before we can go. I think we'll fast forward time a bit, maybe till midday, at least till this rain stops. Slows down my frame rate slightly. Oh, there's a Fent 900 Vario on offer. Quick, slow down, let's have a look at that. Too many hours on the engine, really. I don't like buying them, they got more than 10 on the engine. Not bad though, 415 horsepower. I'm not going to get it. Who am I kidding? $20-metre long trailer. I don't want a 20-metre long trailer. Right, we'll start picking this grass up. I think it's got far enough ahead. Power of the fen. I want to try and get on top of the grass, well, on top of the chaff and the silage clamp, but I want to get on top of it from coming the other way, which could be a challenge, but we'll give it a go. I'm going to have to hit it about 30 miles an hour minimum. Unfortunately that shed's in the way, so it's not a straight run. But we'll give it a go. Made it. Haha, first attempt. Love it. I reckon I just squeeze a bit more off this edge, look. Just a little bit. I'm going to have to lay bigger bunkers next time. Mind you, these are plenty big enough for the amount of cows I've got. Maybe we're going to have to come up this way again, we'll see. That's why I wanted the bigger tractor. Cool, so I could always put a cow pen here on this field and then make this big one into a grass field. But anyway, sort of trying to spread them out a bit. I think we'll get the other one out of the way. this chap was sent back home. Hopefully the traffic's not there. Glad the rain stopped. Right, once this is picked up... Oh, it hasn't stopped. It's just got less. Let's speed time up again. So we're going to leave the other two grasses for a second cut before we take hay off them. There's only 22,000 litres in here. Don't suppose it matters which way I go into the bunker. But that was quite good fun, so we'll try and do it again. Yeah, he's in traffic. Where am I going? I haven't got the speed. I'm not going to get up there at that speed. Let's go up from the other end. Spin round here. Can we go up to 30? 25, 27. Oh, do you like it when a plan comes together? Bit of compacting, why not? I'll say this bunker is 30,000 litres short of being full, but I think that will do. We could just pick 30,000 litres up off that field there, but to be honest, getting that last bit in is difficult anyway. We're up here, we're on 97% compaction. Why don't we just finish the compaction off, seal it and have done with it. Try and push these edges down. We're on 99. A 100. Let's seal it. Yep. Whoa! I didn't want to do that, did I? The trailer's got stuck in the... Trailer's got stuck under the cover, look. Gonna have to reset that. So we'll send this to the shop, just pick it up. Didn't happen last time. Mind you, maybe last time I wasn't connected to the trailer. Anyway, we'll send you over to the shop. We'll reset you, and we'll rescue this one from the traffic. put you where you live, which is here, on the hoe, ready to go. Talking of the hoe, let's check that there's often hoeing contracts appear at all times. Cultivating, don't do many of those, but 5,300 is 5,300 of anyone's money. And there's a mowing contract of 2,000, we'll take that. Stone picking, not in the mood for it. Let's do the mowing for 2,000. And let's do the cultivating for 5,000. It's an excuse to use the new Massey. So, both of those tractors are on our other farm. Let's get the mowing going first. Need to slow time down. Needs a wash really, this. Easiest £2 you'll ever make this field. Off you go. And where is the Massey parked up? Is that the Massey? It is. Seems a bit slow to start then. Maybe it doesn't like the rain. To be honest, I should be using a Challenger for the cultivating. It's cheaper to run, but I like the Massey, so we're going to go and do the contract with the Massey, and we will drive it ourselves. That weight is a bit ridiculous. I might swap it out for the other red one I've got. Quickly. Just put this weight down here, pick up the other one, it is better proportioned. I think it's still got the hitch thing on the front of it. Yeah, I think it's the right colour, it's close enough. Right, let's grab the cultivator. Field 78, no idea where that is. We've got the horsepower. Let's just tag field 78 quickly. Somewhere down here. Oh, I know where it is. Where are we? In fact, let's just get it to drive there, and then we'll take over once it gets there. Come on, off you go. Come on. Chop, chop. That mowing contract's done already, look, almost. 58%. Should chuck a tree in our sawmill that's over this way as well. So on the left here, It's my sugar beet field here. She's ready to go next month. Quite a big field, man. Surprised it's going this way, but anyway, it knows best. Yeah, this is the Massey's first proper bit of work it's done, actually. And towing that little slurry tanker around is nothing. Got what I call a healthy rattle to it, this tractor. Let's set up for worker assist. Okay. I think we're going to start on the lines that are not headlands. So we'll start here. Unfold and lower. Can't believe it works backwards. That's not very good, is it? Right, off we go. Should be going faster than 8. Maybe we're going uphill, we'll find out when we go the other way. Also, it is raining, that does make a difference. That weight is much better proportion than the Sawyer ones. So. It's actually 100 kgs heavier as well that way. Oh, come on. So we do every other line to the end of the field, then we come back doing every other line. Should make the turns easier, not that I made it obvious then. Hey Lewis, welcome along. We're just doing a cultivating contract. Shortly be harvesting though, if truth be known. Just trying to keep the money coming in a bit, you know. So yeah, next month's a busy month. Oh, where are we off to now? I haven't finished my up and downs yet, so I'm going to spin you around, Mr. Massey. Put you on this line here. It's, well, to be honest, I think the price is generally a lot better than 22, as in more realistic, apart from the stupidly high price for wood chips. But they've sort of nerfed the silage a bit, which isn't a bad thing, because in 22 all you ever did was silage. It was a no-brainer, if money was your main goal. I think the prices are okay. You just have to be careful with what tractors you operate at the beginning. You have to stick to cheap tractors, I find. Otherwise the maintenance costs do hurt. But that's sort of quite realistic as well, I think. Oh, excuse me, I'm just, well, if the truth be known, I am rolling myself a cigarette. Bear with me for a moment. Yeah, I think Colston will be first, looks like. Colston. I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, I'll probably do a stream on there. I do want to finish my goals on this map, but I'm very close. My goals are to be making cake, lots of cakes. So I need to put down my third dairy farm. I almost own the map actually. Almost. Oh, the new Massey's got dirty. That's a shame. I'd quite like some Irish maps to come as well. Used to like my dairy farms in Ireland. Yeah, I looked at that. For some reason I just went into this one and just sort of stuck with it, really. It does look quite nice, that, and it's got some, like the town with all the neon lights and stuff. The temple looks quite cool. I might, when I finish this map, I might do that one. I might keep a base game map as a stream at all times. I don't know, really quite know how I'm going to set the channel up. 2 years ago my channel was much bigger, and then I gave up for 2 years. Yeah, I had to clear a lot of trees at the beginning to make the farm how I wanted it. and that I chucked the trees in the sawmill, and actually that did earn fairly good money actually. I also just maxed out all my loans, which I still have. It's 3 million. I always end up maxing out my loans, it's just the way I play. But I have everything on the hardest settings, apart from the economy. That's on normal. Yeah, I've never used it before. I never used that sign in 22. I've never used it. But yeah, the government subsidy sign, a lot of people do. Depends how you want to play. Anyway, as Nightbot's not working. Oh, he is. I won't say it then. Something along the lines of liking and subscribing and all that. It's definitely a better game. Are you on a console or a PC, Lewis? I think for console players it's... Oh, well done. I think for console players it's been a really good thing at S25. I think the games for PC players are a bit more subtle. I mean, I can speak for both because I've only recently moved to PC. Which was never my intention, it's just that I couldn't afford to get a PlayStation and a PC, and both had sort of blown up at the same time. So here we are on PC. But I think we can switch lanes here. With all this GPS and assisted steering available to console players, it's bridged the gap massively, I'd say. Because until 25, only PC players had all this stuff. Oh, nothing special, man. About £1,000 worth. Roughly. Sort of just above mid-range, I'd say. Just above or about mid-range. NVIDIA 3070 graphics card. And the rest is all pretty standard, I think. Yeah, I think it's really done masses for console players. Masses, that. I mean, the PC players have had it forever, from what I can gather, but contract must be nearly done. 97%. Come on. I want to get you home, Mr. Massey. Contract finished, right, let's fold that up. Let's send you home. So my cornfield here is nearly ready. My sunflower field's nearly ready. My sugar beet field's nearly ready. That's the mission tomorrow, or next month rather. Right, let's send you home. Up here. Tricky to remember where it can get to. I think it can probably get to there. Yeah. Right, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think it matters where you get it. They're all quite competitive. The main thing is graphics card memory, from what I can gather, or things like RAM and graphics card memory are probably ultimately more important than processing power for something like this. But I'm no expert. Currently, a couple of GitHub for Courseplay and Autos drive. Otherwise, everything I get is just off the mod hub. They're the only two that are really have come from anywhere else. You just hear too many horror stories about third-party sites, especially at the moment when the game's just come out. It will calm down, it always does, but at the beginning, you just get a load of amateurs basically taking FS22 mods, badly converting them, and then putting them out on dodgy sites. They're not even scanned for viruses and stuff, so I just stick with the official sites or the sites that come directly from a trustworthy modder. Yeah, that's good fun. It's a bit like No Man's Land was, which was an awesome map on FS22. Yeah, it looks good fun, that new Frontier thing. Right, I think I'll take over because it's faffing. Just need to quickly change this to that. Put this stuff away, take the money. Starting to look a bit dirty now, the old Massey. Right, let's take the money. Nice, 7 grand in. And we need to chop a tree down and shove it in the, what do you call it? It's the sawmill over here quickly. Is it worth? In fact, I think we'll just teleport to the nearest vehicle. Where are we? Here's the sawmill. Here's the vehicle. Right, let's find a big tree to chop down. Must be something around here. Well, I'd like something bigger than that. Can we... Do you reckon we can get that into the sawmill? Probably. We'll give it a go. I do have super strength mod, but I try not to use it. Oh, I'm sure they will, Lewis. Sure they will. They've got something like 1,700 mods in testing. Well, I didn't want that to fall that way. Anyway, hopefully we can grab it and get it up here. I haven't got a winch with me. That's normally the easiest thing to do. Yeah, we should be able to grab this branch here. Should be able to grab something anyway. Not the best thing for picking up trees, this. There's something with a strap on it that maybe would be better, I've noticed. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to get the hump with it now, already. I've got it stuck on another tree now, haven't I? At least I might be able to get a bit of purchase on it. Right, it's out in the open. We can get under that branch there. Don't worry, I'm not going to spend hours on this. I'll get the hump with it in a second. I'll just pick it up and chuck it in my hand. Alright, Lewis. Yeah, you take care. I've given up. I could chop it up into smaller bits, but nothing to see here. go. Evidence gone. I don't do that very often, in all honesty. I normally have a tractor, you know, like with the winch, and just drag them up, but that's the other side of the map at the moment. Otherwise I would have used it. That Volvo's just terrible, that grab. I think there's a better one that uses straps. I might have to get. No, it's Mr. CDP using it. Okay, I think we can go to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. Ah, this is here for a oh yeah. Let's take this back to the farm and then we'll go to bed. Thinking of trading this out for a bigger one actually. But actually this one, even though it's not the biggest, does hold a lot of weight. So the two next biggest ones are actually do not, even though they hold more, they don't, because their weight is no more that they can hold. So if you're playing realistic weights, which I am, they're not worth buying. You have to go for the biggest one of them all really to make any gains over this. And we'll drive home to the house and go to sleep. I think all my vehicles are back home. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Right, we're going to park up outside the house and go to sleep. No, like Gramps. Massey Ferguson, free flow, 25 feet, 7.6 metres. Oh, Convey, oh. And it goes on the back of a lorry. That is pretty cool, but nah, I'm not going to be getting it. But I do like it. Nah, we're not going to get it. Ooh, this thing apparently it's just got the telescopic arm on it. Nah, not going to get that. Right, nothing here I want. That's a lovely tractor, but too many hours on it. It's already got 30 hours on it. Costs a fortune to run. So we will leave that. Okay, let's feed the chickens. Check on the cows, but I gave them loads of food yesterday, so I reckon the cows will be okay. We'll get straight into harvesting. Question is, what do we harvest first? This can't be doing the engine much good. See what fields are ready. Corn's ready. Sunflowers are ready. And sugar beets ready. I quite want to get the sugar beets out of the way, so we might go for that. Let's get set up for it anyway. Hoping this will drive there on its own. Why is that car parked there? It's really winding me up. Right, we can start you from there. Will you get to here? Say here. No. Okay. Looks like we're driving you ourselves. It's actually quite fast on the road, this, for its size. Right. Now we're going to need two. Oh, stop. We're going to need two vehicles for carting. Might as well get two reasonably powerful tractors on the case for that. And we use the red rock trailers because they're low. So we'll send you. Going to have to get you. Oh, I don't like the look of these. Oh, Okay, we're going to have to do some weeding, it looks like. And that has to be priority, I'm afraid. Right, let's send you up to the harvester anyway. Where is it? Field 55. Let's send you to here. And we get the Massey from here. Let's get the other trailer. I don't know where I parked the other trailer. Must be over here. Here it is. Send you next to the harvester as well. Hopefully not on top of the other one though. Right, then we need the 9 series Fendt to go to the shop. That's you. I think you can make it from there. So we're going to have to lease an auger wagon. Right, in the meanwhile, I've got some weeding to do. I think a lot of weeding to do. Let's just have a look at my fields. Potentially that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one all need weeding. Weed. Yep. Oh, it's bad. It is all of those. Right, you've got a busy day ahead of you, sir. First job is going to be canola field up here, and you can start from there and work your way steadily home. Off you go. Right, he's making his way over. He is making his way over. He's about to crash though. Right, let's set you up. I want you there, pointing that way. Just there will be perfect. Right, let's set you up. I want you off the road. So about there. That'll be perfect. And we are now going to go to the shop and either buy or lease an auger wagon. Now I have tried to do this with courseplay and stuff like that, and to be honest, it was so close to working. That doesn't do sugar beet. That does. It's massive though. That does sugar beet. That's fine. I think we might even buy it actually. I would like to be self-sufficient in the sugar beet department. I've invested a lot in a sugar mill, all sorts of things, so why don't we just keep it going? Let's just see how much is the lease. How much is it to lease? It's 2,600 per work hour, and sugar beet is notoriously slow to do, which makes me inclined to buy it. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to put Michelin tyres on it. Do we want wide tyres? Only if they don't stick out. If they stick out, I don't want them. Let's have wide tyres. It's only £2 grand. Might make it easier to tow when it's full. Yeah, I like this, and it's got my surname on it, so it's a must. We gotta have it. I'm gonna buy it. I bought it. Sorry, cows, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. Right, let's find. I need to see how many clicks it is from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too bad. Okay. 5 clicks. Let's send you over. Set destination. A bit of a traffic jam. Let's put you here. Right, off you go, matey. Not going the direction I thought he would. Thought he would have done a left there, but we'll see. If he does a right up here, it really isn't the direction I thought he would. But he'll still get there. No, he's going left. Okay, that makes sense. Right, once he gets there, we're thinking about starting this harvest. Do need to check on the hoe. Make sure it's doing what it said it should be doing. So the idea is, the worker drives the harvester. I drive the auger wagon. And then we have 2 workers going from the field to the sugar mill with the trailers. Now only one might be required if one can keep up, but it only takes a traffic jam or something, and then you need 2. So I've got 2 over here, and besides we're going straight into a corn harvest afterwards, which will be equally high volume, and then we'll do the sunflowers last. So I think the 2 carters are going to be required for certainly 2 of those 3 fields. So it's going to be quite exciting to see if all this works. And I'm not using any PC stuff, this is all console stuff, this harvest. I'm just hoping that a normal worker will drop into my sugar mill if I placed it in a good place or not, I can't remember. If not, they'll have to just stick it in my silo and I'll deal with it later. I'd rather it went straight to the sugar mill. Okay, he's here. He's good. Right, before we start this, 'cause it's going to take probably an hour and a half or so, I am going to visit the WC. What I'll do in the meanwhile is leave you with the hoe, who has failed. These weeds have got too big. Right, sorry about this. You're going to have to do field work in this field. That's a disaster. I'm going to have to get herbicide out, which we can do. Okay, we need to get into the sprayer quickly. Oh, I'm going to wet myself. And we need to unload this, what's in it. Just going to back up a tiny bit. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just unload it. Oh, why have you put it right in front? How am I going to get out of here now? Right, let's just nudge that over a little bit. And we'll go and fill this up with herbicide and send it off. Obviously the weeds got too big for the hoe. I should have done it yesterday. Got a couple of tanks of herbicide lying around over here. We'll pick these up first. In fact, I think I've got herbicide in that sprayer. But anyway, we've done it now. Must be the back tank that needs filling. So it's only 2 fields, I think, that I would have left too long. Right, we'll send this one off to work. You are going to have to go and do some work in this field here, and you can start from there. Go. Hopefully you'll be able to drive out of the yard, that's the main thing. Yeah, they don't like going out of that entrance. Still, he's made it, that's good. Okay. I will leave you with pictures of the hoe, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I've just realised I forgot to roll the fields I planted yesterday. It'll be too late now. How bad is that? Still, fortunately, rolling's only worth 2.5%, I think. It might be 5. Still, I can't go back. It won't let me roll now. If I go down to these fields, like, well, we're on one anyway. Yeah, I can't roll on that. So he's doing a good job. I think we'll just get him moved across to the next field before we start harvesting. Having said that, we could send the harvester off ahead, couldn't we? I want it to do headlands, I want it to go clockwise. Will it do that for me? In fact, which side's the pipe on this thing? Okay. Yeah, I want it to go clockwise. Hopefully, if I start it from like there, can it see the field? Yeah. It wants 4 headlands. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, come on then. I think we'll go with that. Off you go then. Come on, don't dick about. That's it, off you go. Make the turn. Oh, I thought I ploughed this field out in such a way it would get round the corners without stopping. Is that tractor on the way behind it? Oh, it's missed a bit. Maybe it'll get it when it gets all the way round. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Will it make this turn? I think it will. Excellent. Right, let's get into the fence. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Cruise control down to 6. Which side's the pipe on this? Okay. Maybe I should have got the bigger one, I don't know. But the bigger one didn't have my name on it. Alright, that's fine. I can always sell it. Yeah, actually I'm going to check in the shop if the other one did have my name on it. I should have got the Bergman. Yeah. In fact, I am going to drive back to the shops and sell this and get that other one. Won't take me a second. It would if I keep trying to drive over junk like that. Yeah, I want the bigger one. How fast can we do it? I should pretty much get my money back. Because it's literally hardly been used. And I'm taking it to the shop myself rather than just selling it from the screen. You always get a bit extra for that. Alright. So, yeah. I don't know what's happened with the money, but it's close enough. Right, let's go and get the big one. I think I only lost about 8 grand. Right, you, Michelin's. Oh, that's much bigger. Go. The only thing is with 3 wheels, a lot harder to manoeuvre when it's full. No, it's not as pretty as the other one. It'll do the job. See what the pipe looks like when it's out. How do you put the pipe out? Oh, you have to unfold it. Okay. We're going to beat that red car? Yep. Right, let's get the show on the road. Right, we're going to get the Massey set up on a worker. Deliver to the sugar mill, looping, go. Yeah. I don't think we need to set the other one up on a worker. Ah, what the hell, come on. Let's set the other one up as well. Create job. Deliver, sugar mill. Yeah, you're fine like that. Go. Why not, eh? Right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, we need to get to it. In fact, we're going to be late, I think. Doesn't matter if it stops, so does it? Crop destruction is on. Right, hopefully the Massey will go to the sugar mill all on its own. Hopefully. Should have done the fence first, it's quicker. Ah, it doesn't want to go there. This has really put a spanner in the works. What is it? I can't remember the code that I need to put in. Something 0. Alt 0? No? CTRL 0? No? Ah, got it. Right, field 55. Oh, not you. I've got the wrong tractor going. Stop, stop, stop. But I think it will work if I can get the Massey to do that. Right. Can't remember what button I pressed. Was it Alt 0? Yes. Okay, so you... This one doing the same, which could end up in a collision, obviously. Alright, so it only wants one to do it. That's ridiculous. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's close that. At least the Massey seems to be working. Wonder why it wouldn't let me have 2 on it. If I put a different waypoint to start, rather than the same one, it probably would. Anyway. You're going to have to go to my silo then. Sorry about this, I've been slightly taken by surprise. Create job, deliver, just chuck it in my silo and we'll work it out later. Okay. Right, that's good. Hey John Brock, well, as you know, I'm still quite new to it. I think it's just getting me back for forgetting to put your number plate on the Massey. How are you, John? Right, let's grab some sugar beets from here. So now we're going to have half going into the sugar mill and half going into my bunker, but that's fine. The main thing is to get it all off the field, isn't it? You can always transfer it from my silo to the sugar mill at a later date. Yeah, so basically, John, I've got one auto drive waypoint somewhere around here near the field, and that was before I adjusted the field, so God knows where it is really. It's probably in the field now, which is going to be another problem. What I need to do is have a circuit around the field apparently, and obviously if I'm running two tractors, either you tell Causeway there's two doing the job, which I don't know how to, or you have two waypoints. Ah, the Massey's on his way back. Where's it going to park though? This could be a problem. If it decides to park in the field, that's not going to be good. Quite happy for it to park there though. Like I say, I haven't set it up, and also I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this map. Right, he should go again. Now it says it can't reach the sugar mill. Oh God. Right. We did it once. Why won't it do it now? What's wrong with that? Eh? maybe that corner's too wide for it. Will it do it now? Yeah. Man, I don't understand half of this stuff yet. I will. Don't know what's happened to the fence. Oh, something's on its way back anyway. At least one of them knows what he's doing. Actually, it's not too bad if half of the sugar beet ends up in my silo, because at least that way I can get one of those things that cut the sugar beet. Man, what is it up to now? It's in the middle of the field. Anyway, yeah, then I could cut the sugar beet and then put the cut sugar beet into the sugar mill. That will give me double whammy sugar. Not that I need massive. I thought maybe I should start doing pigs with all this sugar beet appearing. I will get this auto drive working better though. Definitely. Tell you what, it doesn't hang around. The Massey's back already. think I have enough to fill up the Massey, so I'm going to skedaddle. It only takes about 20,000 Massey. I need some bigger trailers if we're going to be doing a lot of sugar beet, I think. And that is a bit low. Can we raise this thing? That's better. I was watching on YouTube about this real farm doing potatoes, and they had this thing that goes along, does 10 rows but just dumps them in the ground, and then the real harvester comes along, picks up those 10 rows plus does another 4, so they're doing like 14 rows. I don't know why it can't reach the sugar mill. That means I have to get into this thing. Don't know why, I just got to drive it forward a tiny bit and then it seems to work. Go to there, press 0. Struggles with the turn, that's what it is. I think I can sort that out. Try that. We'll get there eventually. Soccer, hey John? Are you the coach? And the fence back. This is actually sort of still working okay. It's a shame I can't have the fence going to the sugar mill as well, but it doesn't seem to like the two of them on the same route together. Hopefully the Massey will come back before I have to unload into the Fent, as the Massey's actually taking it where I want it to go. I don't know where the Massey is though, it should be back by now. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. I should have. I mean, the two trailers do hitch together. I could have the Massey towing them both, but it's sort of keeping up anyway. I'm glad I got the bigger Arga wagon though. Oh, it still doesn't like it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe we move this one over a little bit. And that one over a little bit. That one over a little bit. Maybe that will help. Try that. No. Problem is, possibly that one. Ah, how do you join two together? Ah, they won't join together. It should do it now. Should be tickety-boo now. This really isn't helping though. No, you're not on auto drive. I wouldn't mind seeing what the Massey's up to be honest. I've gone the wrong way, of course. So where is the Massey? Here he is. But he's not hanging about. He's really going for it. Absolute nutter, the driver of this thing. Maybe we don't need the Fent at all. In fact, if I put the Fent on this route, it would be going 39, wouldn't it, instead of 32? And why aren't the flashing lights on? Anyway. Oh, it's slowed down. What's going on? Well, it's not hanging about. Yeah, he's good. I like this. I'm tempted to just get in that harvester and clear up this little triangle myself. They just waste so much time, the workers, on the turns, don't they? I've called this an 80% success, this method of harvesting, and when the Massey comes back and does it all properly now, I'm hoping we can make that 90%. Quite impressive, that red rock trailer taking 24,000 litres of this stuff though. It's really heavy. And actually that turn wasn't too bad by the harvester, to be honest. Things are looking up. Oh, Massey's back already. Yeah, it drives like a nutter. Fingers crossed this time, when this trailer's full, it's just going to go. I don't like the way I've got it swinging into my field to turn, but I'm still learning. Yeah, he's off. Look. Look at that. Brilliant. I just need to set this up for the next two fields then. I can use the truck on the next harvest. Corn's not that heavy, but for heavy goods, the trailer I've got, it doesn't take the tonnage of that. That trailer's brilliant, that little red rock trailer. So how much have we put into the sugar mill so far? $93,000 litres. Oh, it's got loads of room. We're not going to fill it up. Excellent. The Fent, you've been retired, mate. El Fente. I've still got it sitting over its engine on a worker though. Oh come on, why didn't you get that bit there please? I think we're going to have to interrupt you here. Yeah. I mean, it might well not have missed this, but I might as well just grab it quickly. The auto drive is superior to the in-game worker in that it turns the engine off to save fuel while it's waiting. I'm pretty confident that the Massey can keep up, so thinking about fuel and maintenance, I am going to stop the vent from working, which I have, I think. Yeah, the vent is now no longer working. Okay. I need a bigger field for sugar beet. Maybe the sunflower field can become sugar beet field, and this field could become the sunflower field. Well, this was meant to be my cowpen field, but the game sort of ruined it because I can't delete some logs and stuff. Therefore I can't flatten the ground. Well, I could probably flatten the ground, but then they're going to have logs up in the air, so it probably won't let me place the cow pen anyway. Four hours 28 minutes into the stream. We will get this field done, but I'm not sure about the cornfield today. Gone on, well, this is about as long as I thought I'd go, so we won't have overrun by that much if we stop after this field. We will be continuing tomorrow though, with corn and sunflower harvesting, and lots of stuff to sell coming up. Poplar harvest coming up as well. Which involves a different sort of Arga wagon, if I go that route. Haven't decided yet. It worked quite well last time. Oh, I'm in the way. That's not going to help. Massey's back already. Right, let's dump this in the Massey, let him go. I do need to adjust the route around here. It is bad the way it drives onto the field. But when I made it, the field was smaller. I like the way the bulge in the tyres on the trailer gets less as the weight decreases. Right, better get back to work. Need to get a load together before that tractor gets back. I have to work out what I'm doing in this field. Does it need lime? It won't need lime. It will need ploughing. I might send a plough up here. And it will need fertilising. Hopefully I've got enough slurry to do this field. I think I might make one of my soya fields. Oh, I do this every time. I might make one of my soy fields into a sugar beet field. They're quite big. And they're a good even shape, which is good with this sort of harvester. Combine doesn't seem to mind weird shaped fields. This thing, I think it's happier with a, well, ideally a long thin field would suit it, but which we could do down on fields 89 and 90. Ugh. Right, we've got enough to fill up the Massey. Is he back yet? Nearly. Quite impressed with the karting side of this auto drive. It's certainly some incentive to work out some more routes. Oh, I've done it again. Yeah, I need to do lots more sugar beet. That machine costs 3 times what my combine harvester costs. I will definitely have enough to fill the Massey up again when it gets back. Now there is a field for sale that has got sugar beet on it. This one here. 86,000. Oh, I could buy it. Just. But I'm not going to. I'm going to concentrate on the harvesting and stuff. This chap, though, needs to come over here. And then he's got to do number 2. Unfortunately, I forgot about rolling these 2. This guy needs to come over here. Right, they're all good. Don't think it will do it, but we'll try. Oh, oh. It is doing it. So far, anyway. It's not taking any prisoners, is it? I don't own that field. Is it going to get across the bridge? That is the question. Is it going to crash into the Massey coming back the other way? No, it's gone across the bridge, fine. Excellent. Massey seems to have stopped. Can't be full. That cannot be full. No. So what's wrong with it then? Oh no, he's on the move. Don't crash into the Massey, Mr. Roper. Excellent. Love it. There's my sprayer over there. There's my hoe going over there. Brilliant. Right, we need to find the Massey. No, we don't. We need to find the Fent. Excellent. Right, we'll fill the Massey up with what's in here. Send it off. The sprayer needs filling up. Mr. Sprayer, you need some herbicide. You're going to have to come in here. That's fine. Plenty of time. The Roper has nearly made it, look. Oh, it's thrown a wobble. Why? Fair enough. So close. Right, you need to come and get repaired. And we'll probably give you a bit of a wash as well. You're done for the year. We're going to have a bigger field next year, so don't think it's going to be so easy next year, matey boy. Or we might add another field, so there's two. Let's repair you, and repair you. Cheap as chips at the moment, because they're new. Actually, we might as well fuel you up as well. So we could ted the grass. Now it's stopped raining. Yesterday it basically rained all day. But I think we're going to leave it, do another cut. I've got so much silage, it's ridiculous. Right, I'll give you a quick wash. And the header. I think the sprayer's got hooked up on something. Lovely. Right, let's find the sprayer. Someone's got stuck anyway. This chap. Makes sense. Yeah, I know, it's glitched. This Hardy thing, sprayer, really you should fold it up each time before you send it anywhere. Because it hasn't folded up properly, look. Now, when I open it, which I'm going to here, it's going to glitch. Look. But you just have to bear with it. Hallelujah. Then fold it up properly before you set it off, and then it's fine every time. It doesn't do it every time. I'd say 1 in 10. But if you actually fold it up first, it never does it. Right, stick some herbicide in. We've nearly finished the field, so I think we just need a bit in the front tank. That will do. I mean, honestly, that will probably do, but anyway. Right, we'll send you back out to the same field, create your field work. I think you got to somewhere around here. Can't remember which way you're pointing though, so let's take a risk that it was that way. Hopefully that will sort itself out. This chap, hard to tell, but yeah, it's definitely doing something. I can see the little weeds. Yeah, he's got the headlands to do yet, so he'll be a little while. We will let the Massey do one more trip. Nice trailer. Right, you need to go home so you can get rid of that Arga wagon. Hopefully you can get to there. He's on his headland. That needs to go home. Or as close to home as it will get, which is probably about here. This guy we need to get into, and then I need to... Oh, it doesn't like that. What can I do here? Let's just send you. Don't know how to change this. That means it will come back, unfortunately, because I don't know. Oh, I've made it 2 now. I want it to just be on... 0. Perfect. Hopefully it'll just stop, because that's on 0. I have no idea how it works yet, but it's progress, it's doing something. So how many litres of sugar beet did we get? Oh, and who's that going slowly there? Why is the Fent going so slowly? Oh, because I've got bloody cruise control on 6 miles an hour like an idiot. Did the Massey just overtake it? Right, it's following patiently. That's worth knowing. Excellent. This chap has got to do one more job before you start earning money on contracts anyway. You're going to start from about here, going that way and go. Not too many trees around there, you should be able to turn around okay. The sprayer's eventually found its spot. Well, it's not going round in circles, is it? No. Oh, it's still trying to find out where it stopped. It's got the headland to do yet. Hopefully it'll work that out. At least it's not wasting the spray, says he. It is wasting the spray. Why? I'm just going to leave it to it. If it wastes it, it wastes it. We'll just put some more in. Alright, you can get ready down here. We're going to do corn next, but it might not be today. I'll be in for it. That's going to take a good hour and a half. It's a big field. Don't think I'm going to be awake that long. But we're sending you down there, and we get the harvester down there. What is this guy up to, anyway? Let's prepare this. Cheap enough. Doesn't even need a wash. Quite impressed, really. Right, this can live next to the other Arga wagon, which means we have to reverse the other Arga wagon in a bit better first. Maybe. Let's see if there's room to squeeze this in there. Don't want to scratch the paintwork. Let's just square this one up a bit and they'll be perfect. I'd say that is pretty good. So I go, oh, we need this one anyway. What am I thinking? Right, you. Can head down to the land of corn. Right, he's coming. I think I put him here. So we put him here. It shouldn't be a collision. Harvester is in here, but I want to see what's happened to the Massey quickly. Hopefully he's parked up here. Perfect. Right, you can also head down to the land of corn. We'll put you there in between the two. Right, where's that combine harvester? Lots of things on the move. Combine harvester's here. Traffic jam. Let's put this away. Won't be needing it till next year, unless I get a contract that looks worth doing, which is unlikely. I tend not to do sugar beet contracts. That was bad driving, that was. That will do nicely. Right, back to the combine. I thought of downloading that mod that makes you run fast, but I don't know, it's fine, isn't it? And we're harvesting corn and sunflowers, so we want the corn header, which is here. Can I get it with the combine? I didn't put it in here with the combine. The answer is no. Okay. Just put you out of the way. That should do nicely. Workers blocked by objects. Where is that going to be? Wow, look at the size of this. Ready to harvest. 97%, not bad. Gonna get a lot of corn off there. And we got sunflowers around here somewhere. Are these sunflowers over here? Oh yes. Oh yes. Nice. Right, where is that combine harvester? So what have we got here anyway? We got all 3 items we need apart from the combine. Okay. And we need to work out what needs doing to this field quickly. Needs ploughing. Okay. Shall we let the John Deere do it with a little plough? Take it a while, but don't mind, we're not in a hurry. Let's do that. Or we could use a Challenger and a bigger plough, but let's just check on these cows quickly. If they don't need anything, they shouldn't do. That's fine. Oh. That's pretty much full, I can leave that a day. Silage is okay. Yep, John Deere, you can have the day off feeding cows. You may go to work doing some ploughing. Having said that, with the fat tyres on, it doesn't quite fall into the groove perfectly. But it's not bad. I think we'll go with it. I mean, I could send the Challenger with a bigger plough. I don't use lizard ploughs unless it's for expanding fields. It's just too easy. I don't mind it. You end up using ploughs like this and stuff, I quite like it. Yeah, we're just going to use this plough, and if it takes a while, it takes a while. Right, we're going to just literally just say create job, field work, and plough my sugar beet field, please. Off you go. Are you moving yet? In fact, we might watch it just set up and go. Oh man, I forgot to slow time down. This is not good. Well, I think we can harvest corn and sunflowers in September, but does it upset any planting schedules by leaving it a day? I believe not. Quick check on the calendar. She's very useful. Harvest, harvest, harvest. You could plant wheat, we've done that. There's no planting coming up of anything I've got. Check on any goods worth selling. Oh, October. Goat milk. Ooh, bottled goat milk we could sell. And the goat cheese. Should probably do that. At least the bottled goat milk and the goat cheese. That'll be 100 grand. Canola's coming up shortly. Oh, we got butter, buffalo mozzarella, buffalo milk, and real buffalo milk. Oh, we've got quite a lot of selling to do. I think we delay the harvest, take the money, but it's my fault for speeding time up. We're going to have to bring a stone picker down here as well. Yeah, that's fine. Going dead straight, which is good to see. Working hard. Pretty happy with that. Right, we're going to get the combine down to the field, but we're not going to start harvesting. That'll be tomorrow. By tomorrow I mean November, and I mean tomorrow in real life. But we will get the combine down to that field. I could have a tractor tow the header trailer actually, but I'm hoping the combine will do it on a worker as well. This isn't the right header trailer, but it's the only one that I could find. It's a fold-up header. Didn't seem to recommend a header trailer. Right, we're going to send you down to here. Oh, he's having a go. I'm impressed. He's having a go. It's going to get stuck under the bridge. It is having a go. Still on a worker. Doesn't like it. Looks like it wants to turn this way, so let's do that for it. Get it past this traffic, and then we'll try again. Right, try now, matey boy. Okay, he's thinking about it. He's on the way, he's on the move. Result. Often it doesn't really want to know. Oh, here we go. No. Okay. Right, I'm not going to start harvesting. Got stuff to sell. I'm probably not even going to do that now. I'm knackered. I'm going to say thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I hope to see you guys soon. Just remember to do all that stuff like liking and disliking and subscribing. And I hope to see you next time. What is going on with this? It's a slope, isn't it? Ploughs hate slopes. Or rather this sort of plough does. It'll be alright. Anyway. Peace, people. Bye.